Testing audio. All right. So I've been away for a while. Let me fix my camera a little bit. Okay, so this season has been mostly on my Warlock. I have played the other two classes briefly, but not a lot. Okay. Yeah, so I am I'm at 697. So there's until I fix this or get some of the stuff out of the vault, it's just a pain in the butt to run anything, because then it gets kicked to the postmaster and I start losing items. I did get to, let's say, almost rank 7 with Festival of the Lost. But after that, I really haven't been enthusiastic about playing it. So as far as I want to say the power grind, I really haven't paid too much attention to it. My only thing that I've been doing is the seasonal hub, because it's just easier for me to get unlock all these things here. I'm gonna go to the tower. I don't know what have you guys been doing for lately. Like I said, it's not like I've quit playing the game, but most of the news surrounding Destiny 2 is just how bad the player numbers are. That's been most of it. Most of it has been how bad the player numbers are. And I've heard some news about lawsuits. I think the first week or or week and a half of Festival of the Lost was created a lot of conversation, but it was buggy when it first released, and so they gave us an extra week with it. And I don't know if all the bugs have been fixed or not. But like I said, I just haven't, played it very much. But you can get, I can get tier 4 drops from here. And see, they gave me tier 5 drops, right? Problem being, I'm really running out of space to put all these drops. So I was gonna sit there and start turning in all of my candy for weapons and gear and whatnot. But the problem is, like, where am I gonna put it, So it's just been, I've been at a standstill, for sure.
Come back soon.
I am at your service.
I am starting to get some tier 5s. But yeah, see, I don't want to leave these. So I got the rest of tonight, tomorrow after work to run some things and pick these things up. But yeah, like I said, let me see if I can do a split screen, because I'm looking at my secondary monitor. Yeah, I got so much stuff. I got too much stuff. So I'm gonna have to clean out my vault for sure. Let me see if I can pull this over. Okay. Do I still have this screen available? Darn, I might not. Hold on. There it is. Welcome to Behind the Scenes. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. So I guess all of the like weapons, I can just go through those. Um, yeah, all the like weapons, I can go through them. Because then I want to make some room for these. And these will be tier 5s. In terms of goals that I'm trying to get to, I guess the last thing would be complete all master conquests from the seasonal hub. And I have to do 2 of those, and then I'll be at rank 8, which I've never been to rank 8 before. So that's something. But I've completed the other objectives.
Farewell.
You know, it's weird because this is still my favorite game, but I feel like it's been mismanaged so much that they just don't have a good sense of direction. I think that's the biggest problem. Let me check on. I don't think there's anything that I need from Zur. But I want to double check it to see if he has any adept weapons. Because I think in January they are going to start bringing more weapons into the tier system. So I'm trying to see what I can pick up now. I don't think they have any adepts this week. No, they don't. Okay. And these, I have them already. So. Let me see. It's so weird, like they don't keep. I don't know if these are always consistent in terms of where the stats are. But yeah, because this was like a 62. I don't know, I feel like the stats change. That's weird.
I hope to be here again.
Oh, and I put my I think it was Fallen Sunstar, put it in the vault. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Orbit. I can get to the vault from there anyway. But yeah, this is definitely my number one problem. I did go. I forgot which mission that I ran, but I upgraded from the tier 3 or tier 2 mint and got a tier 4. Actually, I think Zavala had it 1 week. So since my power level is high enough now that I can get, right now tier 5s from him. Hold on, let me grab my iPad. Okay. What am I going to do here? Alright, so first things first, I think. Well, I guess the obvious thing would be the crossbow. lot of space. All right. Let's see what we got here. I mean, at this point, everything's 4 or 5. If it's not 4 or 5, it can go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything went well. Okay. Too many, way too many combat bows, and I don't use them anyway. Whichever one is the best out of what I have, then, you know, that one can stay. But other than that, I mean, I don't, especially in the kinetic slot, I don't use them. All right, let me see what we got here. Hold on. I thought I had. Let's see if I can reload item manager. All right. I'm not concerned with the power level. Yeah, see how I got a bunch of these. I can easily get back anything that's like higher in on the power level, but what about my other characters? Does anybody have a bow? Oh, here we are. Hold on. Vault. And vault. Okay. All right. And let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So now I can just keep. Hip fire. Oh my gosh. Not really exciting. Oh darn, hold on. No, I'm trying to manage. Yeah, I don't want to keep that one. It's a 371 though, so I can still Hold on, where is that one? No. Oh, there it is. Hush Whisper. It has golly. There's a bunch of stuff on here. Archer's Gambit, Explosive Head, Precision Instrument, Successful Warm-Up, Led from Light, Slice. I will keep this for sure. Now the other 4, the 371 is gonna go. Yeah, no. That's gone. Yeah, but even if I had a decent roll, once you get a tier 5 with anything even close to that, it's like, what am I going to use this for? Hatchling is good. Explosive Head. Yeah, so I would try to what is tear? Oh, that's not bad. But like I say, when you don't have a lot of vault space, it's like you really just have to decide, okay, what do I want to keep? And if you have a decent tier 5, or in this case, I have a decent tier 5, there's, a few options on here that are like Explosive Head is good. I'll probably combine that with Slice. But other than that, I mean, I'll just be waiting until I get another one. Another 5. Excuse me. And everything else can go. So I'm probably gonna infuse a 371. But yeah, everything else is gone. My auto rifles look fine. I don't see any issues there. But let me see. I'm gonna pull these off of my other characters, so I guess Titan can take this one because I'm not gonna keep it, and I can toss these in the vault. Hunter can take this one because I'm not going to use it. And then I can toss these in the vault. Because I'm going to have to start narrowing down what I have across the board. And if it's like 3 370, 371, I can keep that in terms of power level, but everything else, you know, I don't think I need that. Okay, that's better. All right, so like I said, the auto rifles are in a good place. The bows are in a good place now. Fusions look fine. The glaives look fine. Special grenade launchers. I don't think that looks too bad. Chain reaction rhyme stealer. Chill clip rhyme. Okay. I think those are okay. Opening shot. I'm actually gonna take this out. Because I think the one that I just got last week, I think that's better. Okay, pulse rifles look good. Okay, scouts are, I don't know what's going on with the scouts. All right. So my scouts, let's see. Yeah, the scouts are they're a little out of control. 60-60 is high, but 62 is another high. Oh, that's not a scout, never mind. I will put the 66 on another character. I'll give it a Titan. Okay. Alright, that's right. Alright, I think everything else can go. Well, let's say the tier 2 for sure. Gosh, it doesn't look like I locked up any of these at all. You know, it doesn't look like I locked up any of them. Yeah, that's probably because I'm not crazy about any of those. All right. So if I'm gonna grab a scout, I don't think I'm gonna use any of these. I just double check. Okay, I think that's it. All right, now looking at my scouts. I got a Rhyme Stealer offhand strike. It's not tiered, but that's what I got. And then I got another one, which is Red Tape. Has Headstone Demo combined with, well, there's steady rounds on it. That's good. So yeah, in terms of like a Stasis Scout, I feel like I've got two of those. Even though they're not tiered right now, I think I like the feel of those better than what I had. All right, next is the shotguns. Look good. I don't use those very much at all. What is this? Oh, New Land Beyond. Okay, so the snipers are okay, but my sidearms, we've got like 5 of them. I only need 1. All right, let me see what I got with the sidearms. These are all tier 3. The one I masterwork as Kill Clip Rangefinder. I tried this one, but I'm not crazy about it. This one has a Rhyme Stealer. That's nice. The Rhyme Stealer Headstone combo. And then you got Swash. It's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so Headstone, Rhyme Stealer, Swash. That's not bad. I'm gonna lock that one actually. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this one. And what's this? Headstone. Oh, same thing. Armor piercing rounds, light mag. That might be a Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So 62 is going. I actually have a what does it say? Nuna CI6 headstone under pressure, armor piercing rounds. A stasis sidearm. So yeah, I will keep that one as 310, but this one, I'll give it a hunter. Okay. Like I said, a 310, I'll keep it. Alright, so that means that my sidearms are good. Like I said before, snipers are good. The submachine guns, which I rarely use, those are out of control. Those are out of control. So let me see what we got here. Kua Nihilus, is that how you pronounce it? And then there's a gun burn. Alright, so first things first. The Kua, that one, man, this is a tier 1, yikes. What else we have? Okay, now everything, well, not everything else is a 3. I've got one that's a 4. And what do we have here? Hatchling. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Arrowhead break. So you get the recoil direction. Steady rounds. Slice, hatchling, very nice. Very nice. And it's a tier 4. I think it's the only tier 4 I have. Yeah. So, I guess in terms of, okay, let me grab this really quick. I'm going to push up this number here. Otherwise, I might get lost. Alright. So let's go with 55. There we go. Now I can put it back in the vault. And it shouldn't get lost too much. Okay, so that's the 4. So everything else can go. All right. Man, I haven't used this in a long time. What else? Oh. Let me reload this. Okay, so that's looking better. So now I have, hold on, I think I got a couple of 5s. Where is this one? Let me make sure. This is a 4. Here's a 3. And this one's a 4. So the 3 can go. And then I have 3 tier 4s to pick from. This is a good looking weapon. And of course, once I start turning in all the other Ingrams and whatnot, I'm going to get more drops. But just to pick the best from what I have right now. Nothing really jumped out at me. Ooh, there we go. Kinetic trimmers. The 358, that one's good. Yeah, this one can go. Okay. So the 360 does not win. I'm gonna tag that one as junk. Okay, so that one got tagged as junk. I'm going to keep the one that's 358. And everything else looks fine. And then I've got a few trace rifles down here. That looks fine. Okay. All right, so overall, where am I right now? I got everything marked, like the 2 with Titan, and then I've got 1 with Hunter, and then the 62, this one's junk, but it's marked correctly. All right, going to the energy weapons. I think do I have any? Okay, I don't have any exotics equipped. All right, so the exotics that I want to keep, I will put them here. And then I'm going to toss everything else into the vault. Just so I know what I have. I do have enough vault space now to toss the rest of this stuff over there. But I just need to see what I have. And I know I'm going to keep Red Death. Like, that's not even a question. I will give Hunter this one. And then I'll take these and toss them in the vault. Okay. That looks good. Now we go back to this view. And of course I got quite a few. Like, why do I have... Okay, it's not that bad. I thought I had snipers like all over the place. I really don't use snipers much anymore. Okay, so I ended with the trace rifles. And I have my autos, should not be that bad. I have an extra one though. Oh, it's got heel clip on it, okay. And that has heel. Let me go ahead and let me see if I can find those. Where are they? Yeah, I'm still at 678 right now with the vault. Oh, there they are. So the 334 has Adagio, Binary Orbit. I do want heel clip for sure. But if I can get heel clip combined with something a lot better, go armor piercing. I'll go polygonal because I want more stability, because this is a 720 RPM. Now compare that with this one, which has Eye of the Storm, Binary, heel clip, Transcendent. Okay, oh, this one has high caliber. That's not bad either. Arrowhead brake. It helps the recoil direction, but not enough. So, oh, this is even worse. Yeah, look at the recoil direction. It's at 50. That is horrible. This one is, the recoil is 309. Or I mean the recoil duration is 80. It's got heel club. Go Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I'll keep the one that's 309. And they're both tier 3s, so. In terms of the auto rifles, I think that's the only one I had a question on. Yeah. That's the only one I had a question on. Okay, but everything else looks good. It's not updating right now, but I did get rid of one of them. So my combat bows. What is going on with my combat bows? Fortunate Star. I don't know what that is, but it's got Firefly on it. This one's got Dragonfly. Oh, it's a solar. This one's got incandescent. The accuracy is nice compared to accuracy is even better. All right. So again, since I don't use combat bows a lot, I don't need to keep destabilizing Archer's tempo, destabilizing Dragonfly. Oh, wow. I'll do a comparison with that one. This one is craftable, but I don't have any copies of this. So I can unlock the pattern. Everything else is locked. Fortunate. unfortunate. I'm going to compare these two as well. Do I have space? Yeah, I have space. I have space. Okay, and the rest of these are going to stay. All right. So, first these two. What in the world? It's static. That's not right. They can't, but wait a minute. This one. Yeah, they're both static. That is so weird. I will probably take. I don't think that this is. You can enhance it, but I don't think it's craftable. So, destabilizing rounds combined with Dragonfly looks pretty good. Yeah. So this one can go. This one can stay. And I will put that back in the vault. And now there's these two. Yeah, they are static. Precision Instrument, Dragonfly. Accuracy's only a 52. That's not great. And this one, Explosive Head is good. Dragonfly is good. Repulsor Brace is also good. Oh, and this is static. Yeah, the only thing is a 214. It's got the hollow foil on it, which looks good, but that that can only get me so far. So, in terms of space, I gotta let it go. And this can go in the vault. So now the last one would be this one, which, I mean, yeah, it's new, but I don't know about that one. Hold on. I've got another solar combat bow. Incandescence better. Ensemble. This is only a tier 2, which is a bummer. Precision frontal blows with this weapon substantially increase reload speed, cause the target to explode, dealing solar damage to nearby targets. This one, defeating a target, spreads scorch. So incandescent is better to me because you don't have to get precision hits with it in order for the scorch to trigger. So yeah, the only issue is that like it's not tiered, at least not yet. But like I say, I think in January, or the beginning of the next year, I think Bungie is going to start bringing in some of these weapons like this into the tiers. So yeah, you can't get any other mods on there either, which is a bummer. So I'm gonna tag it as it's expendable. But I'm gonna put it back in the vault, and then take this one and put it back in the vault. Okay, so the combat bows look good, right? Fusion rifles, everything looks good. The glaze, which I really don't use, they look fine. Special grenade launchers is pretty much where I left them last time I cleaned the vault. Hand cannons. Oh wow, I added a few in here. Hold on, I've got a couple of palindromes. I'll compare those. Because I feel like I only need to keep one. This one is, oh, this is an adept. What? Yesterday's question. I'll take a look at it. And then I've got, do I even want to try to pronounce this name? Oh my goodness. Exalted Truth. Igneous Hammer is a 3. Well, not a 3. It's an adept. I got Luna's Howl. I'll go ahead and lock that. I don't think I'm getting rid of it. And everything else was there before. Okay. So, well, you know what? I will start with the adept to see what it looks like. Recycled energy, elemental capacitor, opening shot. It's nothing too crazy. That is, but look at the reload speed though. The reload speed jumps all the way to 93. Oh, if you're solar, it increases your reload speed. What? Arc increases handling. Void increases stability. Oh, okay. Stasis mildly controls recoil. Increases movement speed when aiming down sights. Well, I like to aim down sights, okay. Strand increases airborne effectiveness, which always seemed useless to me. But anyway. So yeah. Even if you put extended mag on this, it doesn't do too much damage. It does tick it down 20 points though for the reload speed. It gives you a little bit more stability with polygonal rifling, but I don't want to lose that much handling. I think the balance on here is pretty good. And I'm able to enhance this. So that's good. I think this is... I'm sure there's probably better rules for this, especially for an adept. Let's see, we got opening shot again. This is the same thing, except this one has steady rounds on it. Small bore. Yeah, so stability on there is crazy. But I still wouldn't take it over the adept. And then there's this one, Rolling Storm. Final blows grant bolt charge, while amplified final blows grant additional bolt charge. That's nothing to sneeze at. Outlaw, that's good. Steady rounds, that's good. Hammer Forged or Corkscrew, I would probably take the boost in stability handling over the range, but that's just me. I don't think it's too bad either way you go. This is a solid one, especially because I like stability and the speed up their reload, and then the bolt charge on top of that. So I would say this one can go because it's almost like a duplicate to the one that's adept. And then yesterday's question, I'm gonna keep that just because most of the time the weapons that come out of Trials of Osiris are good, but at least better than the average. This has Dragonfly on it with Desperate Measures. That reload speed is terrible. Even if you use Alloy Mag, that reload speed's a 32, yikes. Chamber Compensator gives you 100 on the recoil direction, so that's really good. It's got 16 in the mag. Fires a hard-hitting 2 burst with 16 in the magazine, so that means you got 8 shots, which is not very much. That's a lot of reloading. So if I could get something to increase the reload speed, I don't think there's much. Yeah, this one tactical, but requires shaped or enhanced weapon. Okay. But this one can be enhanced. So I really do like it for PvE. Dragonfly. So all right, I think that I'm going to keep these 3. Okay. All right, and my hand cannons are still, they're not in bad, it's not in bad shape. The only one I'm kind of like, do I really need this? I've got a Waking Vigil. It's 140. It's not the slowest, but that's not the fastest. Yeah, Palindrome is 140 as well. So The range at 52. They're about the same, yeah. Okay. Next. The pulse rifles look good. The scouts actually look good. The shotguns, I've got one that's kind of destabilizing reconstruction, steady rounds. That's not bad. Even for a tier 2, that's not bad. The only thing is, like, I only have 2 shotguns that are in the tiered system. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep that. And then oh my lord, the sidearms are all over the place. Like, this bottom row is fine. I've already got these locked up from the last time I cleaned out my vault, but I've got duplicates all over the place. All right, you know what? Because Zavala's got sidearms and they're tier 5. So what might end up happening is I would just grab the tier 5, the best tier 5 that he has, and then delete the rest of these, you know? He doesn't have a Drang. So I would have to look at the Drang and keep the best one that I have. But this one he does have. I think it's pronounced unfall, something like that. But Zavala has tier 5s of those that I can pick up. So I would toss those, like all of the ones that I have, because I think the best I have is like a tier 3 in the vault. It's got jolting feedback, lead from gold. It's not bad. But yeah, I'll see if I can get that, because I think that's my favorite one out of what I have. Let me pull the Drangs. Now, when we first had Drangs, I used to use that weapon quite a bit, especially if you get incandescent on it. But when they brought it back, I guess I think sidearms in general, I don't really use them anymore. Let me see how many I have. 5, 7 of them. Okay, so the tier 2 definitely has to go. The rest of these are all tier 3. So what I'll probably do as well, since I should be getting, I'm close enough to 400 power that I should be getting tier 4s to drop now, like more regularly. This one is good. Well, no, wait a minute. That's Burning Ambition. I am looking for Incandescent. There she goes. All right. I felt like I did pretty good, and I still have 672 in the vault now. Yeah, I thought I was Okay, here's one I locked up. It has Burning Ambition, and I pair that with Heel Clip. I would actually like to pair this with Incandescent instead. I think that would be a better combo. But of course, you get a tier 4, tier 5, especially. You could probably get Burning Ambition and Incandescent on the same weapon. And if that's the case, I would definitely toss this one out too. But I'll see if I have another one with Heel Clip. This is Burning Ambition with... it doesn't have it. So... I'm going to mark that as junk. I want to keep the power level, but... Let me see. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to toss it. Because... I should be getting something like mid 360s now that drops normally, like on a regular basis. There's Incandescent, but it's not paired with Heel Clip. Okay. Last one. Here's Incandescent, but it's not paired with Heel Clip, which is a bummer. It does have steady rounds on it. That's good. Man, that stinks. Well, because that means that I have to pick between... Or do I just want to keep one with Incandescent and then keep the other one with Heel Clip on it? Yeah, so this one I'll keep. And then... Wait a minute. Heel Clip Burning Ambition or... Oh, okay, that's not what I was looking at. I'm going to have to compare these three because this one, that's going to stay. I'm going to grab that one, grab this one. Collective pugilism, how you pronounce that? Oh my gosh. Anyway, so the 371, I'm not going to keep that. Let me mark that as junk. Okay. And so we got Disruption Break. Is that the best one? I don't know about that one. Elemental debuff. It's not bad. It's not great. Weird. Okay, that was 345. Yeah, they both have Disruption Break and Loose Change. This one has... That is crazy. A lot more stability and range. Yeah, so it's got steady rounds on there. Okay. So the 61, I'm not going to keep that. So I'm going to keep the 345. I'm going to keep, or not keep the 371. I don't think I can do anything better with this one either. Oh, it's got fluted barrel on it. Hold on, let me see if that works better. Oh, it does. So it would either be, do I want more stability or do I want more handling? And even with that, I would say I would take the stability and a little bit more reload speed for it. So, Oh, that's a neighbor's dog. Okay. Yes, a lot of my neighbors have dogs. I mean, a lot. Yeah. So, whoops. Let me grab that back. Okay. Actually, equip it this time. Okay, so I tagged the 371 as junk because I'm only going to use it for infusion. I'm going to infuse that into something. I'm not sure which weapon I want to put that on. Vault. The 345 can go back in the vault. The 361, I'm going to tag that as junk and use that to infuse something. I'm not entirely sure. But that can go into the vault. And of course, Bungie.net is not responding right now. So let me go here. And I put that in the vault. Okay. As long as I tag it as junk, that'll be fine. Okay, so my sidearms, I tagged all of these as junk actually. But the power level is pretty good, so I can infuse those into something else. I kept the 345 Drang, but I didn't keep anything else. I'm not gonna delete this one. The Forgiveness Adept. It's probably not that good. Like, it has air assault on it. I don't really want to use that, but I will keep it. The rest of these down here look okay. All right, so I'm gonna go to the tower, and pick up another Runfall and see what Zavala has. He probably has one better than what I have already in terms of main perks, but I'm also able to get tier 5s this week, and I don't have a tier 5 yet of this one. Which ones do I have anyway? I have... Yay, okay, it's working now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this is a tier 2. That definitely has to go. It's not working right. I might have to pull them manually. Let's see. And no, I don't like going through this in a tower, because when you're in the tower, I don't know, for some reason it doesn't work. Sometimes you'll pull up the weapon menu and the weapon won't show. It just acts funny when you're in the tower. Yeah, so it's back to not responding. Okay. Let me see if I can. Let me find where these are. They shouldn't be too hard to spot. Here we go. This is a tier 1. What is going on? Let me see how many of these I can grab. Okay, I can't grab anymore. Let me see where I can. I'm gonna give that one a Titan. Give this one to Hunter. Okay, I got more space. I'm pretty sure Zavala's gonna have something better than what I've already got, but let me look at the potential roles that I can get and see what jumps out at me. I didn't know I had this many. Yeah, I've got a tier 1, tier 2, another tier 1. Oh, lead from gold. Nice, nice. Jolting feedback. That's good. Bolt charge. That looks good. Yeah, this is a tier 1. That is crazy. I did notice that too, like when we delete armor, weapons, and whatnot, all of these unstable cores we used to get, we don't get them anymore. So Bungie gave us over 700,000, and now they're just there for show. Like, they're not even used anymore. So I'm just that's the type of stuff that's frustrating. First, when we could actually use them for something, it was really hard to get them. And now that they gave us a lot, we don't even need any of them anymore. That's pretty good. Okay, jolting feedback. I think jolting feedback, rolling storm for this one. And then for that first column, if you get lead from gold, reverberation looks good. Something like this. Like this one's pretty good. But I would rather have it on a higher tiered weapon. I don't know if Impulse would be. I can see where they're going with this, but I don't know if that would really be help. I haven't used this weapon enough to know, do you need the extra velocity on these shots? Fires self-propelled micro missiles explode on impact. Excuse me. For higher damage. And then the blast radius can go up. To 45. But I'm assuming if the blast radius goes up, the velocity is going to come down. So, again, I guess it's just how I have to see how the weapon feels. But, oh, here's one more. No. Oh, high explosive ordnance, that does a lot. Oh, I gotta look for this one. Because if the blast radius can go all the way up to 60, that would be really nice. Okay, so let me go over here and see what he has. And I'll just pick the best one.
Greetings.
I'll start on this end. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Jolting feedback. Deconstruct. I don't, because it says bonus damage against vehicles and constructs. Like, what does that mean? The vehicles, yes, I know that part. Constructs, like, what is that? For improved duration, master of arms. Improve this weapon's damage for an improved duration. Yeah, this one's not really jumping out at me. Okay, that was the first one. The second pick. Jolting feedback again. There's lead from gold. But, not really jumping out at me either. Okay, so the third pick. There's Rolling Storm. There's Jolting Feedback. Binary Orbit. I guess it's not bad. Reverberation. There's lead from gold. Okay, so we got this one. And it's got high explosive ordnance. So this one's has a good combination of choices here. And then the masterwork of stability. That's nice. Nice. And of course you have all the mods are enhanced, which is crazy. So yeah, it's like once you find a good tier 5, it's like everything else can just go. Deconstruct, one for all, by no. So this is number 4. No, I don't think that one's very good. Okay, so the last one is pick number 5. There's Jolting. There's Reverb, but it doesn't have lead from gold. So I'm gonna say the reload speed at 54. I'm gonna say that third one looked really good. This third one here, it's got Rolling Storm with the bolt charge. It's got Jolting Feedback with the jolt. Binary, Then it's got Reverberation. It's got lead from gold. Final blows of weapons or abilities while this weapon is stowed increases handling stability and reload speed for improved duration. you know. But it does have high explosive ordnance, which increases the blast radius quite a bit. And with the barrel, I'm not sure which one would be best for this, but I would say a combination of the magazine. I like these two for the first enhanced trait, and then I like Rolling Storm with jolting feedback for the other enhanced trait column. This one, after using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant you bonus damage, bonus damage resistance for a longer duration. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I wish there was more details. Like it says for a longer duration, like give us numbers. Does it go from 5 seconds to 10 seconds? Like just be less vague with what it actually does. And then down here it says final blows with this weapon reload and overflow a bonus damage round into Sturm. And Sturm is the hand cannon that I haven't used in years. Probably haven't used Sturm in years, but I think they buffed it quite a bit in one of the recent updates. But anyway, I'm gonna go with 3. And it's a tier 5 on top of that, so you get the bonus damage of 10%. I think it's 10% for it. Oh, why is it blue? Is it supposed to be blue? The thumbnail? I don't know. Oh, it's got some type of, is that a hollow foil? Oh, okay. I will not complain. It's not the greatest looking hollow foil, but oh, if you put a shader on it, you can completely destroy the hollow foil. What does this do? This mod can only be applied to tier 5 weapons. Wow. Okay. Anyway, so the recoil direction is good at 92. Oh, you can increase it to 100 on the recoil direction. Nice. And then of course you have, what does that do though? Oh, my blast radius drops a lot. That's not good. It drops 11 points. Okay, never mind. Let's see. High explosive ordnance. The magazine drops from 11 to 9. But the blast radius goes up. Oh, my reload speed drops. Darn. I'm on the fence with that because I cannot stand a slow reload speed. Anyway, I'll see how that goes. Reverberation. Picking up heavy ammo also grants increased ammo to this weapon. I will take that. And let's see. Funnel blows grant bolt charge while amplified. Funnel blows grant additional bolt charge. Gain increased bolt charge stacks when you have none. Repeated damage with this weapon influence jolt. I don't know, that's a toss up as well. Because I think when you do trigger that bolt charge, I mean it does a lot of damage. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, temporal. But even though they did nerf temporal blast, it's still good. I think I might be wrong on that. Okay, blast. Radius velocity goes up. Reload goes up a little bit. I don't know. That's a toss up as well. $48. 45. I don't know. That's not set in stone. But yeah, I have not been streaming because there's not really much of anything. Oh, they all get a boost. You see that? Over here. How many points do they get if you go to 10? Oh, everything got 5 points. Well, blast radius got 5 points. Stability looked like it got more. Okay. I wish I could change the color without getting rid of the hollow foil effect, because that shade of blue is not my favorite. But anyway, that means that I can go back to orbit now. See, the menu does this funny thing when you come out of it. I will come back for the gear. But in terms of gameplay, I've only been
Back to the front, guard.
running the seasonal hub stuff, which is I do a bunch of solo ops, and then I'll do like 2 or 3 fire team op missions, and that's pretty much what I've been doing for the past 2 or 3 weeks. So it's not anything, exciting. I ran the Festival of the Lost 2 or 3 times, like that event or the event activity. And that's pretty much it, because the last time I ran it, I think the third time I ran it, it's like my team, I don't know if they disappeared or they got kicked out or something, like something weird was going on. But it was a lot of weird stuff going on during that event activity. And so I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with this right now. So yeah, I left it. And plus I wanted to go back to wearing my normal helmet. I didn't feel like wearing the Masquerader's hood anymore. Where was I? Okay. So the rest of these are definitely going. Yeah, the rest of these are going. Okay, good. And then this can go into the vault. Okay. I feel like I'm almost done, but I'm only at 664, which is bad. I thought I was going to be much lower than that, like closer to 600. Darn, that's not good. Yeah, because the problem is, like, I was running all those solo ops and stuff, the fire team ops, and you get that warning sign that you're losing stuff in your postmaster, because everything gets kicked to the postmaster at a certain point. So you start losing weapons, you start losing armor because your postmaster is full. So yeah, they should have given us a better system in terms of like how we get, especially if they're crafted, we should be able to put them somewhere, maybe in a collections menu when we craft a weapon, so that I can save some space. Same thing with the exotics. We should be able to put our specific copy with all of the enemies defeated information on it, because like this one has over 1,600 kills on it. We should be able to put that in the collections tab instead of in the vault. Just, I don't know, because every time we turn around, it's like they're giving us more stuff, but we don't have more space to put it. So you really have to start deleting as much stuff as you can. But yeah, I think that some of the stuff that, well, not some of it, I think all the stuff that's not in the tiered weapon category, I think it's eventually going to come over into the tiered weapon category. Let me see if I can. I thought I did better with the sidearms over here. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, I'm finished with the sidearms. Okay. Snipers, which shouldn't take me too long because I really don't use them. The ones that are already locked, I think that I will like. This one I locked it, but I don't really use these. I don't know. I just locked them like for just in case I might need them. And this one's a Trials of Osiris sniper, so I'm gonna keep that. This one is Adept, so I'm gonna keep that. The only three that I see are kind of. Let me go ahead and lock this. And lock this. And I might toss it anyway because I don't think the perks on here are very good. They don't look too good. I don't think I need this at all. Because I feel like I already have. Let's see, this one has Vorpal, lead from gold, that's fine. This is a void as well. Withering gaze, no distractions. This one has precision instrument and dragonfly. Yeah, so like if I ever do start using the snipers again, these are the ones I want to test out. But a lot of times I just go by feel with a lot of these. And I think in terms of feel, like this one is my favorite, along with the one that's arc as well. Where's the one that's arc? Yeah, this one here, the Galu RR3. That's my favorite. It has Dragonfly and Overflow on it. It's not tiered, of course, but in terms of like the feel of the weapon, I like those. So I got a solar and an arc of this one, of this particular model, but I don't have one that is void. So, wait a minute, why do I have this one? Oh, because it's got incandescent and heel clip on it. Never mind, that's going to stay. Never mind. That stays. Okay, so I think the new stuff that's actually tiered, I don't think I need him. Yeah, they're only tier 2. Oh, this one's not bad. It's got destabilizing rounds on it, but I gotta start tossing stuff. So, let Let me see something here too. Let me see something. Hold on. How do I add? I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Yeah, I'm on OBS right now, so I have to. Hopefully, I don't press the wrong thing. I can't find the one I'm looking for. Nope. And I feel like I'm looking right at it. Yeah, I see it on here. Oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I should be able to add this one. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Did I add it correctly? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, I'll have to figure that out later. Because I did this before, but I don't know, I didn't do something right that time. Alright, what's next? Snipers look good. Submachine guns. Yeah, I got too many of those for sure. Okay. Okay. Sub. In the energy space. Oh, there they are. Alright, let me compare. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I have space, never mind. That one. I have a 5. What? I don't know why I didn't pay attention to that before. I have a 5. I sure do. That's what happens when you have so much stuff in here. Okay, so incandescent, burning ambition, which is perfect. Heel clip, good. Envious, nice, nice. Loose change, eh. Ricochet. Oh, if I would have had, gosh, I think if I would have had high caliber, that would have been nice. Or armor piercing, that would have been nice. You know. But flared, it says it greatly increases the reload speed. I have to jump on that one. Let's see, fluted barrel and then small bore just destroys the handling, but the range goes up. I would prefer the handling because this is a 900 RPM. So the handling will be terrible if it's too low. The only thing is recoil direction is a little off, but it could be, I mean, I've seen worse for sure. But it's 80. Anyway, so that means everything else can go. Oh, this is a 4. Yeah, see, I've got that combination on the 5. I've got that one. All right, perfect. And it has the, gosh, I mean, I'm happy it has a hollow foil on it, but this is not the best looking hollow foil with the blue color. So yeah, incandescent heel clip. I switched to flared magwell because the reload speed needed help. It's got the masterwork of stability on there, so that's good. You do get 4 points more stability with the ricochet rounds, but that's fine. You get what, 1 more point, 2 more points stability with small bore, but I'm fine with fluted barrel. If this thing would have had steady rounds on it, oh my lord. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, so you know what? I don't want to put that back in the vault because then I'll forget it's in there again. Let's see. Hold on, I'm going to try this again. Here it is. I found it. It's like I knew it was in here somewhere. Can you guys hear the music now? Yeah, because when I was coming to this screen, the music would just turn off. And anyway, so I think that's it for. Oh wait a minute, that's not it. I have this one. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, so there's a hollow foil, but I don't know what the roll is. Holy smokes, I had like 5. And then this is basically the old mini tool, and they just, I don't know, reissued us the same weapon but gave it a different name. Dang, I completely forgot about Shayura's Wrath. I actually went into Trials of Osiris to get this thing. That was a pain in the butt. Okay. But anyway, yeah, the Meta mini tool and the Callus mini tool is the same weapon. They just they changed the front of it of how it looks, but it's literally the same thing. So they had us regrind the weapon. Now it's tiered at least, but it's like you have to get the roll that you want over again. This is gonna throw me off. Let me put this on Hunter or Titan, one of them. So I don't lose track of it. Okay. Yeartide Apex, we have tier 2, 3, 3, 3, and 1 tier 4. So we'll start tier 4 and kind of work backwards. It has, oh darn. I always get Burning Ambition and Incandescent mixed up with their icon. Harmony, no. No. Demo is okay. It does have armor piercing with high caliber. That's good. But it's a 900 RPM. Wow. So the best thing for this would be steady rounds for the magazine. It does have 100 recoil direction, so that's good. But I'm pretty sure I have a better. See, there's Incandescent and Heal Clip. And then you have armor piercing with ricochet that gives you better stability. And then if you wanted even better stability, you would have, was it polygonal rifling for the barrel? Would increase the stability even more. But the thing is, like, this is a tier 2, so you don't get as much of the damage bonus with this weapon. But this is better than the holofoil one, so let me see what this one is. It has, no, it does not have it. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on this one. What's that, the 213? This one, we have, oh, there we go. You can swap between the two. Nice, nice. Creates a slightly improved orb. Like, what does that mean? Like, tell us what that means. Slightly improved overpower. So if we pick up the overpower, we get energy. But if it's slightly improved, like, how much more health do we get from picking this up? Like, they don't give us any information on that. Like, be more specific. I'm not crazy about Feeding Frenzy. Let's see. Alloy, magazine, yikes. Flared Magwell, okay. Oh my gosh. The full bore just killed the stability for sure. Okay, good news is there's a combo of Burning Ambition and Incandescent. That's the good news. The rest of it is like, meh, you know, it's not great. Oh, the other thing too is that it is a hollow foil, and this hollow foil looks awesome. So out of the two hollow foils I have, this one looks better. And I have to do some digging to see how bad Temporal Blast got nerfed, but if Temporal Blast is still okay, like this is a good combo between Incandescent and Temporal Blast. So, handling is actually not bad for this. Because like I said, it is a 900 RPM, so whatever you can get in stability and handling will really help keep the weapon under control. Alrighty. Okay, so that's the 3. This one is what? I'm gonna say no on this. It does have arrowhead break, but it doesn't need it for recoil direction. I'm not entirely sure how it does, why it doesn't need that, but it doesn't need it for recoil direction. Usually the recoil direction is not a perfect 100 because that's best case scenario, but you can change the magazine and the barrel and the recoil direction is stuck on 100, which is crazy, but not going to complain about that. But yeah, the perks on that one's not good, so that one can go. Honestly, the tier 4 is probably not my favorite, even though I do like Demolition that's on here, combined with either high caliber or armor piercing. So I would keep it. What is this one? Yeah, I would say best case scenario, you would have heel clip over here, but I don't. I've got heel clip on the tier 2 weapon, which is crazy. So out of all of them, I would say Incandescent, heel clip. You can either go Ricochet for the extra stability, or you can lose 10 points and go for armor piercing. I would probably keep Ricochet in this case. And then, yeah, I would have to keep Corkscrew because I don't want to lose any more points with stability. And then you have stability as the masterwork. So let me see how much I can get out of this one. Yeah, the tier 2 is the best combination of things that I'm looking for. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Damaging targets while firing from the hip. No, I don't do that. Once per reload, assist or assisted final blows partially refill the weapon from reserves. Increase reload speed for a short duration. They don't tell you how long that duration is. Bows receive faster draw time. They don't say how much faster. It just drives me crazy with that. Like, I really wouldn't care if they had smaller text. Like, give us more information. Like, more specific information. But anyway, so what can I do to kind of... I need to let myself know this is the one that I want to use. Oh, darn, I need something to infuse it with. I got rid of most of everything already. Okay, so what can be another option here? Oh, I can tag it with favorite. Here we go. That helps. Because I would notice that little heart right there. Yeah. Okay. So let me equip this. The stuff that I have for infusion is like 360, 361. I don't know where I want to infuse that on, but okay. So let me see now. That was the submachine guns, right? Gosh, I still got a lot of sidearms. Okay, so the subs are under control. These are... That is a sword. I don't know, I keep thinking that's like a glaive or something, but... and then the trace rifles, which I really don't use anymore, those are fine. Okay. So now I have, what, heavies left? I got a bunch of swords. My vault, I am at 653, and I'm moving on to the heavies. Everything else is staying. And then the weapons that I use quite a bit, I will spread that out between my 3 characters, but oh, there's a crossbow. Hold on, let me see. What do I have on the other 2 characters? Oh wow, there's a bunch. Darn. Shoot. You know what? Let me just put placeholders, and then throw everything else in the vault. This is Hunter. Alright, so this can go in. All this stuff can go in. Do I have more than one tier 5 sword? I might. I don't know, they were giving swords out like that lately. Or recently. I might have more than one tier 5 sword. Okay, so what do I want to use first? Let me make some room. So I'm gonna give Hunter Thunderlord. And I'm gonna give Titan Unwavering Duty. And this is not the new Unwavering, this is the old one that came from Xur. So I don't have the one that can use Temporal Blast, the Temporal Blast mod. Okay, so all of my heavies, I'm gonna keep those. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so let's go with crossbows. Fine. I mean, I only have one of them anyway. Grenade launchers. I've only got 2 that's in the tier system. This one has bait and switch with Envious Arsenal. This one has impulse amplifier. Dang, I might want to keep both of those. Everything else is bittersweet, bait and switch, unrelenting. I think those are fine. The waters are out of control just a little bit. Just a little bit out of control. I thought I had a tier 4 linear, but hold on, how much space do I have over here? Oh, never mind. I did lock this one up, so let me see what that is. And then there's a 61. I don't know. I'll go through my comparisons. Okay, and then the rest of them, yeah, I don't need, what is this, 8 of them? I don't need 8 of them. I have, oh, a bait and switch clown cartridge. Okay. And then this one is, oh, a reservoir burst. I got 2 good ones. 2 of them lying in the sand. I got 2 good ones. All right. So the rest of these look fine. It's just a new one. I have to, let's see what's going on with this. Where is it? Where is it? You know what? The tier 2, like, yes, it has reservoir, but I want something higher than that. Why did I lock this one though? What's on here? Rolling Storm. That's the only thing that sticks out to me. Oh my gosh, the handling's atrocious. Okay. Okay, so there's Reservoir Burst, and Rolling Storm. That's a good combination right there. Liquid Coils gives you a higher impact. And you definitely need Arrowhead Brake for the recoil direction. Like, no doubt. So yeah, Rolling Storm, Reservoir Burst. I don't know if there's going to be a better combo than that, but let me see. Oh, jolting feedback. Never mind. I like this one. I don't know about that. Particle repeater. It doesn't have Arrowhead Brake. Yeah, because that recoil direction at 77 for a linear fusion rifle, it's not very good. All right, let's look at this one. No. I will say no to that one. This one. Because here's the thing with these weapons, like, they're basically, like, this is the ARC version of, I think it's Tarantula. But it's like basically the same weapon. So if the only thing they're gonna do is change the element, there has to be something special about it that makes me use that over the other one. So if you have a void, the void version of this comes probably with like repulsor brace or something like that, or destabilizing rounds. That only comes with void weapon types. So if you have an arc weapon type, I'm looking for jolting feedback or rolling storm, something like that that really benefits that particular element. Otherwise, it's like you can just, use whichever weapon, like it doesn't matter. But if you're going to give me the copies of the same weapon, it just has a different element. It has to be something special about it that I can't get with the other element. Yeah, this is doing the same thing. Projection fuse increases range. Handling is good. Okay. Each final blow increases charge draw speed for an improved duration. It's not bad, but the charge time isn't slow anyway. It's a 530. And it's a 3-round burst. So if this was a high impact, like a slower charging fusion, then I would value successful warm up. But this is one of the faster charging times. So yeah, no. Yeah, this has Rolling Storm, Reservoir. So I would say I would take Reservoir over it. Oh, there's a 361. This is nice. Okay, so there's Jolt. Oh, this isn't bad. This is actually a good combo. You like Envious is good, right? But would I use it over Bolt? Probably not, but it's there. Or use it over Rolling Storm. Successful, I would probably go Rolling combined with Jolting. That would be crazy. And then impact goes up a little bit here. The only thing is I don't get arrowhead break on the barrel. Yeah, because that handling cannot be that bad. And then there's reload speed on here. Okay. So the first one was what Rolling Storm and Reservoir Burst was over here. So this one I will definitely keep it. But the Reservoir Burst is really good though. It is. And the reload speed is up. That's nice. You can also have Temporal Blast on here, but let me see. Grant you bonus damage resistance. It's not bad either way. Dealing sustained damage. significantly increases precision damage. That's not bad. But Reservoir has a splash damage that I like. And then that combined with Rolling Storm. It's okay. I will see. I don't know which one I like more, or to be situational depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, like the 286 has more stability, but that handling and reload speed is atrocious. That's really bad. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yep, so I will get rid of this one. I don't know why we can't see the impact stat on here anymore. I don't know. You have to go into the menu to see the impact stat. 44. I'm assuming this is the same. Yeah, they're both 44 impact. But overall, I think 61 is better. Yeah, 361's better. Anyway, both of those go in. Let me see here. The website's not entirely in sync. There it is. I'm going to keep this one after all. I know I have a lot of machine guns, but yeah, for different reasons. It just depends on the perk combination. Rocket launchers are kind of, they can get trimmed down. How much space do I have left? I got just enough. And everything else is already locked. Okay. And it's funny that the tractor cannon is showing up as a shotgun. That's definitely not what it is. Okay, so I don't need 9 rocket launchers. Of this one. Oh, gosh. And then I do have... Well, I have one strand. It's got Danger Zone and Wellspring. That's not really. It's craftable. Oh, I need 4 more copies. To unlock the pattern. But it's a strand rocket launcher. Oh, and then I got another one. Elemental Honing Clown cartridge. Yeah, so I already have 2 strand rocket launchers. I don't know if, well, none of them are tiered. Neither one of them are tiered. This is a tier 1. Ouch. Oh wait, here's a 4. 3. This is a 2 that can go. Okay, so the 4. What is this? Hatchling, that's good. Auto loading, quick draw. Wow, black powder. The reload speed just gets demolished. High impact frame, slow firing, high damage. I don't know. Let me just keep looking through here. On cluster bomb. Excuse me. I don't know that it does have cluster bomb on it, but let's see if I can find something more exciting. Holy smokes, it's already after 10. Impulse is good. Let's see. That's good. There's Hatchling again. Envious. Holy smokes. Volatile launch. That's a good blast radius right there. Let's try this one. Oh, this one's not. $322. $52. It's cluster bomb again. No, not really. Gosh, I don't know. I feel I guess indifferent. Like I don't feel one way or the other with this one. This is a good combination right here, but I don't know, like stability. That's pretty good. Handling. Yeah, these are I would probably say the first column hatchling jumps out to me. But then this is like a wasted oh wait a minute, maybe not though. Because if you go countermass and then you apply blast radius, that would be good. But then the perks is like, eh. Okay, so I'm gonna keep hatchling on here. I don't see. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I don't think I have hatchling on anything else. That's the only thing in that first column that's really jumping out at me. The second column, I mean, you can go cluster, you can go envious assassin, you can even go auto loading. But that first column, it's just like, ooh, it's not, all right, so this one, let me see. All right, so I'm going to keep that one. Oh, so I guess the only thing would be the 62 I'll keep just for infusion. So I'm not gonna dismantle it, right? You know, but I'll take the 362 and put it into one of my machine guns or something like that. Is there anything else that's jumping out at me? Hatchling, envious, I think is a good combination. I'm not gonna keep this one. I'll infuse it into something else. And in this one I'll infuse it into something else. Which means that this is the 4. They're about the same. So yeah, Hatchling auto loading, Hatchling envious. This one has grave robber. Quick draw. I probably would prefer Hatchling Envious, but this is a tier 3 and I really want to keep the tier 4. So yeah, I'm leaning towards the 317 going, but I'll come back to that. And I'll keep the 358. So okay, one more category for weapons. You got a ton of swords. Okay, so this bottom row is fine. I checked all of those before. Yes, I have some good swords here. Like quite a few good swords. The regular one, bait and switch, whirlwind, relentless, destabilizing rounds, chain reaction, which is crazy. And then this one is the adept version, which has chain reaction on it as well, along with relentless. And then you can change the element with this one. So I got a lot to choose from with those. And then we got the new stuff that's actually tiered. Honestly, I don't think I need the new swords. The ones that are actually tiered. Anyway, let me start getting rid of some of this stuff. I'm gonna go. Goodness. Let me go to the vault, because there's a bunch of swords in here. Yeah, and then there's a 1, tier 1. This is a 5, 4, which I don't think I need. What does this have on it? Okay, it does have cold steel and rhyme stealer. That's the one I want. Or that's the combination I want. And like I say, since I don't use swords that much, I think the only other thing would be good over here is like Relentless Strikes. I think it's Relentless Strikes is called. But other than that, I think that tier 5 is fine. Oh, Whirlwind Blade, that's nice too. Oh, this is tireless. That's actually a good combination. It's not bad. This one, oh, that is whirlwind. Okay. At 350. I need that power level though. Vorpal, nope. Like Vorpal weapon's very generic. So since this is a stasis sword, I would like Cold Steel on it. This is 20. Yeah, this is. And this is 01. Okay. So let me tag these. 350 can go into something else. 58 can go into something else. Let me see. Come on and refresh. There you go. Let me grab these two and see what they look like. Because, yeah, they're tiered, but do I need these? Oh, this is a 1. Oh, it's a wave sword? What? Hold on, is that what I'm thinking of, or? No, that's a vortex frame, okay. That's a caster frame. Adaptive frame. This is a vortex frame. Aggressive. Caster. I have not heard of that before. Oh, here's another one. A wave sword frame. But it's strand. Vortex. I think this is a wave. But it's stasis. Okay. Okay. So this is a wave frame, but it's solar. Alright, so I don't need both of them. Relentless. It's fine. Heavy guard. There's jagged edge. What's the other one? It's a 2. Oh my lord, no. Gosh, I just think I'll keep one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And that's all for the weapons. That put me at 645. Wow. I started at what 697, and then I threw in three more, which jumped to 700. So I deleted like what 55 somewhere in there. Didn't go as far as I thought in terms of bringing the number down. And then I got armor like crazy. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do at this point is some of the lower tiered stuff for the armor is going to have to get kicked out. Because otherwise, like this up here, I've got a tier 2. Even though I do want to have this armor set, but it's just getting too crowded. What in the world is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, oh my lord. I have to, I gotta get rid of some of this armor. And then if I go to this, let me look at where everyone is. Okay, armor. Oh gosh. Titan and Hunter are still on tier 2, which is just Hunter has one tier 3 helmet. I mean, I haven't exactly used them a lot this season. So here's what I'll do. Warlock has a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have to, I don't want to say start from scratch, but slowly but surely during the week, I'm gonna have to get rid of the tier 2 armor for Hunter and Titan. And I should be high enough to get some tier 4s and maybe a few tier 5s for them just through regular solo and fire team ops. I'm not running that story, the Edge of Fate story with the other 2 characters, because that was terrible. The story wasn't bad, the gameplay was bad with the whole morphing into a spark and all that. Not going through that again. So their armor, I'm just gonna, like I say, just run solo and fire team ops, and then I'll replenish their armor that way. I will look through their exotics and see what I want to keep, what I want to get rid of, since I know how like does the armor stats work now, because before I did not understand it like I do now. But yeah, some of this stuff I can get quite a bit of it I can get rid of. And then all these bonds, I need to get rid of a bunch of those. Man, I think if I can get down to 500 in the vault, I'll be fine with that. And then as I continue to get tier 4, tier 5 armor, weapons, then I can start replacing more stuff. But for Warlock, I finally got a tier 5 helmet. tier 5 chest piece. The boots are a tier 3. The bond is a tier 4. So with this, like, this is my main. So I already know, like, for the most part, which stats I want, because I usually go weapons and grenade. But I just need tier 5 of everything. You know? But see, that's the thing that drives me crazy. Like, look at the tier 5 total at 103. But look at the exotic total at 86. Like, that is crazy low for an exotic. But yeah, it's like the like, this is a tier 3. And the total is 92 when it's masterworked, which is higher than the exotic. So I just think that's crazy that the totals for the exotic armor pieces are so low. That is crazy. Like, a tier 3 shouldn't eclipse an exotic piece of armor. That just shouldn't happen, but that's where we're at. And then the other thing too is, like, with the armor pieces, it depends on what it does. Like this one, your wrist gain additional ability to increase weapon reload. So then you would want to, if this is for rifts, you would want a lot of points in your class item. And it says empowering rift makes weapons effective at longer ranges. Oh, okay. It doesn't tell you by how much, of course, but that's what it does. So yeah, it's like, if this is supposed to be class stat focused and you don't have any points here, I'm not going to keep that. Like, it has to match. It's like getting this one. You're supposed to have a high grenade stat, but they put all your points, or the majority of the points, in your health, or even your melee. I'm not going to keep that. So that's going to help me open up some more space in the vault. But yeah, I've got too much stuff. I do. The other problem with armor is that there's like 2 or 3 different combinations. Like, this one is for gunner. This is a gunner. So of course I maxed it out 40 points under weapons, but you can have weapons grenade melee, or you can have weapons grenade super, or weapons grenade class, weapons grenade health. So depending on where you want that third stat, you can have different sets for that. And then the same thing for the grenadier, which is the primary stat grenade, secondary stat super, but that third stat can change between class, weapons, melee, health. So where do you want that third stat? And on tier 5, that's 20 points, which is nothing to sneeze at. So if you have that third stat the same on all of your armor pieces, and they're all tier 5, that's 100 points right there. You know, for the third stat. So the main stat is the grenade. You can have 200 points. The secondary stat, which is your super, times 5, that'll give you 125 points. And then that third stat, that's at 20 points. You can get to 100 points on that one. So ideally, you would want tier 5s all the way down with the stats exactly the same. You max out on the primary grenade stat, your secondary stat super is the same, and then whatever that third stat is the same, so that you can get to 100 points. But sometimes they'll short you a few points here or there, so you have to be careful on that. But you just keep trying to you just keep collecting drops and figuring out, okay, which is the best one. But I feel like I do want grenade super, but I do want a build that focuses more on health, because sometimes I'm in the more difficult activities and I just want my health stat to be higher. Yeah. Let's see, increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up a one over power, reduces flinching from incoming fire. And then if you get past 100 points, your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. So, if you can get to, well, you have to get above 100 for that to activate the enhanced benefit. So there's that. I don't know if that third stat can go above 20 points. That I don't know. Because right here, the melee is the third stat, that's 20. The class is the third stat, that's 20. The grenade on this one is the third stat, that's 20. So it might be capped. Like your primary could be capped at 30, the secondary capped at 25, and the third is capped at 20. That may be how it is for tier 5. So, but again, like once you get a tier 5, with the stats where you want them, everything else can be deleted. Like you can delete everything else. So that's the good part about it. But you just have to collect enough tier 5 so that you can complete all of your builds the way that you want them. Yeah, so I have to... Oh my goodness. You know what? Let me just toss these. I'll go helmets. And I'm gonna sign off in a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get through all these, but let me just start with the helmets and see where I'm at. Yeah, because it's almost 11. I don't even think I'm gonna get to 500. And then we got Renegades is coming up. I think they're gonna increase the vault space with Renegades, but if they don't, a lot of us are going to be in a world of hurt. Now, you do have some people saying that, oh, you're keeping a bunch of stuff that you don't need. It's true that like 80% of the stuff I have in a vault, I don't use it all the time. But you have these instances where the meta shifts, especially with weapons, and then it's like, oh, I want to try this, right? But if you deleted everything or a lot of it, then you have to earn it all back and you have to go through RNG, and it's just a pain in the butt. So there's that. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm going to unlock the armor because I'm going to play enough solo ops to unlock the armor at Zavala. And then once I do that, yeah, see, I don't need this either. I don't need the helmet, but the 371 is good. What else is in here? Hold on. Yeah, see, I have a whole bunch of tier 2s and whatnot. Tier 1, tier 2 again. Yeah, so it's like I will go there first. Like this is a 1. And you notice that on these, like the tier 1, okay, yes, the primary stat can get to 30 points, which is good. The secondary stat does not go up to 25, that's for sure. And then the third stat definitely doesn't go to 20 points. So every time you go up a tier, the amount of stats, like the stat total for that gets better, or it improves. Yeah, see, the grenade primary 30 points is fine, but then the super is a bit low at 18. Yeah. So there's that. This one, same thing, is a 2. This is a 2. And then I hate when they do that. Like it's 29 points instead of 30 for grenade. So that's off. Yeah, if the primary is 29 points, I would just toss it. Because you need the primary to be 30 points. Because 30 times 5, 150. And then once you put the armor mod, the plus 10 armor mod on all your pieces, that gets you to 200. So yeah, if they short you a point on the primary stat, I don't even bother keeping it. I don't bother keeping it. Yeah, I need to make room in here. This is a tier 2. So that's not going to help me. This is a 3. Ultimately, I want to replace all of the 3s with 4s. So, do I have anything? I don't have anything left. Just Nezarec Sin. I don't even know if there's a specific build for this or stat for this. Void damage kills increase ability energy. No, it's not. Because the void damage can be weapons or grenade or the powered melee. Like, it can be anything. So you don't necessarily need like a high grenade stat on here. For this one, I have the weapon stat. Because when I'm using Graviton Lance and your weapon stat is maxed out at 200, you're getting a whole bunch of void kills with that. And your ability energy recharges faster. So I usually go all in 200 points for weapons, for the weapon stat, and use Graviton. And for chunkier bosses or yellow bars, you use Hammerhead. Even though Hammerhead's not a tiered weapon, it's still awesome. So I started using Choir 1. Also Void, really good. And then for backup, I got Mint Retrograde pretty much with all of my builds. But anyway, let me see how I want to do this. I think ultimately there's going to be multiple weapon builds. Like for this one, this is Weapon Grenade Super, right? But then I have another helmet. This is Weapon Grenade Class. This one is Weapon Grenade Melee. So that third stat is changeable. You can change that depending on your build. So I'm going to do that with grenades as well. I'm going to have grenade primary, super secondary, and then that third stat is going to change. As far as what's the other ones that's available? Oh, like this one. I don't know if I want a super as a primary stat or a class or health as a primary stat. Even though a lot of people are saying, like, when you go into raid type, raid level content, you'll definitely need the super as a primary stat. So I might keep that. But class is like, health, I don't think I'm going to need that. So let's see how I want to do this now. I would say that's junk, but I'm going to infuse it into something. Can I infuse this? Wait a minute. 371. I should be able to. I'm not sure, but it's not giving me a number down here. That I will keep it. Oh no, it's plus 29, not plus 30. Never mind. So that's expendable. Dang, this is plus 29. They're shorting me a point. So that can go. This is 30, but it's health, which I don't think I'm going to use. That can go. They did it again, plus 29 on grenade instead of plus 30. That can go. Melee. Am I going to use melee as a primary stat? I don't think so. I don't think I am. Gosh, and I'm trying to think of Warlock's exotics. Like, what would be really good with, oh, of course, this one. This one. Damaging a target with melee poisons them, dealing increased damage over time. Defeating a poison target spreads the condition. Provides moderate benefit to air. I don't know why we have that airborne effectiveness, but it's there. So yeah, I will hold on to the melee. I forgot about that one. This is... It looks like I've used this before already. It's got health on it. I guess so. I have to compare those. And then this one's super. I will keep that. I'll keep that. This one's wait a minute. Don't I have weapons already? I don't. No, I don't. And then there's grenade. Okay. So let me grab this. Because I think, grenade is what I'm wearing. So let me grab this one. Melee stays. This grenade stays. Hold on. I've got grenade. I'm wearing grenade super class on my tier 5 helmet. So this is grenade super health. I actually am going to keep this until I get a better tier on it. This I'm gonna keep. What else is there? I'm gonna keep that. Weapons. Right. Wait a minute, this is plus 29. Yeah, that's gotta go. That has to go. And then there's this one. Is class. I don't think I'm gonna keep this. This is melee. I'm gonna keep this one. This is super. Yeah, I have some, and this is a grenade. Hold on, I have to figure out. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap up. Because I'm getting really tired now and everything's getting scrambled. But I've got a tier 4 melee. So I would probably, does it look good? Yes, it's a full plus 30 with the 10 points extra on there, which means that this one, I should be able to let this one go. Health is 22, super is 15. Health is 25, super is 18. So this one can go. I mean, I should check on the class stat. Is there any build where I would actually use that, like a full 200 class stat, even with Fallen Sunstar? Gosh, I don't know. I guess I'll keep one just in case. But for Warlock, I can't think of anything off the top of my head where I would just go full 200 points in the class stat. This is no joke. But look at all the health on this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this one tomorrow. I'm gonna have to come back to it tomorrow. Because okay, so the grenade I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna keep. Because this is a tier 5 grenade, or grenadier they call it. So it's gonna lose regardless. Even though it does have the third stat in a different spot, but I will let that one go. And then the other problem too is that a tier 3, you don't get the same damage bonus for it as you would a tier 5. Like the damage resist bonus is better, or you max out when it's a tier 5. This is 10% for tier 5s for the damage resistance bonus, and then I think this one is 6 for tier 3, 6%. Something like that. But they average out all your armor pieces together. So the more tier 5 pieces you have, the closer you get to that damage resistance bonus. So it is, it's 15% max. So if you have all tier 5s, or you have 4 tier 5s equipped along with your exotic armor piece, that should come up to 15% of damage resistance. So anytime you can upgrade your armor to a higher tier, I mean, that's, 15% is a big deal. I think if you have all tier 3, that gives you 9% damage resist for that bonus. So yeah, it averages out. If you have a mixture of tiers, then that's why I'm getting like 10.2% damage resistance. I don't think it's counting my I don't think it's counting my exotic armor piece. Because it's saying that I have 4 out of 5. Hold on, let me see what's going on with this. What if I put on a tier 4? Then what is it gonna do? Yeah, that's what's happening. It's not, because the exotic is not featured, then it's not giving me any points for that, which is that is mean. So anyway, yeah, so not only is this the 86 points is low for an exotic piece, it's not even giving you or contributing to your damage resistance bonus. So that's mean. Anyway, all that to say, this one's going. So what I'm probably gonna do for grenade, is go to Zavala tomorrow and try to rack up as many, try to unlock 2 more armor pieces. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm not gonna toss that one yet. But yeah, you have to... How far do I have to get to unlock the 2 armor pieces? You have to get to rank... where is it? Okay, here we go. Rank 7 to unlock them. And this is for the arsenal, or the weapon for Tuesday. Come Tuesday reset, you have to get to rank 10 at least to unlock that. And then this is another one, rank 12. So you unlock 1 piece of armor at rank 7. You unlock another piece of armor for this week at rank 12. And then for next week, or the Tuesday reset, you have to get to rank 10 to unlock it. But then you also have to get to rank 15 if you want all 5 weapon choices to be there. So it says your Vanguard Arsenal variants next week increase from 3 to 4. So instead of 3 choices, you get 4 choices. And then once you get to 20, rank 20, your variants, or how many weapons you have to choose from, increase from 4 weapons to 5 weapons. So if you want to go to Zavala and have 5 weapons to choose from, then you have to get to rank 20 before Tuesday reset for the weapons. Yeah. So that's how they have it. The weapons, like when you get to rank 20, it only counts for the following week. I don't know. Well, yeah, I do kind of know why they did it that way. Because you don't know what the weapon is going to be. So it kind of forces you to play and at least get to rank 20 every week. So that on Tuesday reset, when you find out what the weapon is, you'll have all 5 variants unlocked. But if you show up on Tuesday reset and you haven't played the previous week, then you'll probably have maybe 2 weapon choices there, 2 weapon variants there. You're definitely not going to have 5 open. You're going to have to buy the other variants with Bright Dust or something crazy like that. So that's how it works.
Good. You're back.
So yeah, I have 5 available, or had 5 available weapons choices, because last week I reached rank 20 on the seasonal hub, which opened up all 5. So again, you go through here and you pick out which of the 5. You only get one choice. Like you can't pick more than one. But out of the 5, you just pick the one that you like the best. And that's it. You don't know what weapon. Well, I don't know what weapon's going to show up on Tuesday. So you play this week. You get to rank 20 on Tuesday reset. When a new weapon shows up, you'll find out then what the weapon's going to be. But what I'm going to do is just blitz it tomorrow once I get off work. Get to rank 20. It'll take me like 3 hours or something like that to do that. And like I said, run a bunch of solo ops, and then I'll run 2-3 fire team ops, and that'll do it. Because the bonus is not terrible. Like, it's not that hard to get to rank 20. So once you start completing the weekly challenges, then that's going to boost your season rank. Because every time you complete one of these, you see it has weekly ranks and weekly rank progress. And then it has those 4 plus signs. That means that it's worth 4 ranks. So once you complete this, this is going to take you to rank 4. So this will open all these, the first 4 will open up once you complete one of these. And then you complete another one, that's going to give you another 4 ranks. And so you'll be rank 8. Right. And then you complete another one of these challenges. That's going to give you another 4 ranks. And then that'll boost you up to rank 12. So yeah, you have from right now, this is 1 day, 12 hours left. So that's what, 36 hours from right now. That's your window, right? Because when the reset comes, and if you have not reached rank 20, or let's say that you only got to rank 15, that just means that when you go to Zavala and you're a rank 15 this week, you're only going to have 4 weapons open instead of 5. I think if you only get to rank 12 on there, you'll have 3 weapons open instead of 4, or something crazy like that. If you only get to rank 8, it'll be 3 instead of 4 weapons. So I just try to get to 20 to make sure that all 5 of these are open, that I don't have to spend bright dust to unlock, like another space on here, or unlock another one of these variants. But the 2 armor pieces that you can get, they work for the current week, right? So if I want to log off now and spend another 3 hours just grinding solo ops, I will be able to unlock these right now. But I have to get to rank, I don't remember which rank it is for the armor pieces. I don't think it's that high. It's 7. Visit Commander Zavala in the tower to claim a reward from the Vanguard Armory. And armory just means gear, your armor. Yeah, and this one's for the Arsenal, rank 10. It's for the Arsenal. You have to get to rank 10 before Tuesday reset. And that's going to give you 3 weapon variants. But for the armor, I think it's just rank 7. I don't know. Okay, and then rank 12. Oh, this is the second one. So this is going to give you 1 piece of armor at rank 7. And then rank 12 is going to give you another piece of armor. And in terms of armor, that's it. You just get 2 per week. So you have to do this before the weekly reset. So tomorrow, before I go to sleep, I'm going to at least get to 12, to rank 12, and I'm going to pick up 2 more pieces of armor, or these 2.
Greetings.
I don't know which one I'm going to get. Which one am I going to get? Well, they have a grenade over here, but ooh, they have a bond. And I would get tier 5 on here. That would be very nice. I have a tier 4 right now, so the point jump is not that big of a difference. But do I have any more? No. For the grenade, it's just the bond. And then there's the gloves over here. What about weapons? The primary weapon stat. I only have 1 available. It's a good one. 30 points for the weapon, 25 grenade, 20 on super. That's a good one. So I might play a little bit before I go to sleep. And then finish up tomorrow. At least get to rank 12 and pick these up. Now here's the thing. Come Tuesday reset, one time that I can remember, they had Mint Retrograde available. And people were going crazy when they woke up that morning. They saw the reset and it was Mint Retrograde. They tried to earn it that particular week and they couldn't earn it because the previous week they hadn't hit, what is it, like rank 8 or something crazy like that. So they couldn't get it. They didn't have any like it's like 0 of 1, 0 out of 1 up here. Like if you don't hit that minimum, you can't get the weapon at all. So that's a bummer. I don't think you can get the weapon at all. Minimum, you would probably have to get to rank 8 or whatever it was to have 3 of them available. And then you would pay, I think it's like 1,500 bright dust to unlock, like 1,500 bright dust here, 1,500 bright dust here in order to unlock the last 2 variants. So that's 3,000 bright dust right there just to unlock the last 2. So that can get expensive. Yeah, that can get expensive. Oh, it's 10, rank 10 for the weapon. So yes, this is a credit good for 1 weapon chosen from 3 variants of the same model. So you'll have 3 weapons there with different perks on them, perk combinations. But if you want 4, a choice of 4 instead of 3, you get to 15. If you want 5 instead of 4, you get to rank 20. So that's really what it is. 10, 15, 20. And there's that. So I will do my best to run a lot of, I would just say like run 7 or 8 activities that have the bonus focus on it. Run like 7 or 8 of those and you will complete pretty much everything. Like all of these challenges, run 7 or 8 bonus focused challenges and get at least a grade B, and you'll automatically finish most of these. And you'll go past, you can actually go past rank 20 actually, but Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 times 4 is 20. And then a lot of times you'll finish some of these. This will give you 1 rank. So if you just do this daily, it'll take you to rank 1. You do this one, you'll go to rank 2. You finish this one, you'll go to rank 3, which is not a lot, but it's something. So basically tomorrow I'll probably essentially get to rank 23 from completing the dailies along with the weekly challenges. But that's how I would do it. And again, Bungie likes to surprise us with the weapon that they put here. I'm at 375 right now, and they're giving me a tier 5, which is great. So you don't have to be that high with your power level to get tier 5s. But obviously this week I'm going to be trying to see how close I can get to 400. But does it really matter? Not really, because
Back to the front, guard.
the activities are fixed with their power level.
Yet, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
So it's like you're always going to be under level. You know what I mean? So it just, I don't know. You're always going to be under level. If you go to, or you're trying to get an A, I think you'll always be under level. Like, see, they capped the power at 280. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're 400 or 450, whatever. The power is capped at 280. And your enemies are going to be 300. So you're always going to be 20 below. That's just
I wonder what that says.
what it is. You can customize it, and I did run a Grandmaster last week for the first time. It wasn't too bad, because if you go Grandmaster and you're below 400, you can start adding a bunch of positive mods on here to kind of boost your power up, your abilities up. And they're not gonna dock. Your grade is not gonna go down,
I wonder what that says about
right?
us.
So you can put a bunch of stuff on here as positive modifiers to help you out. Yes, your overall score is gonna drop, but your grade is not gonna drop. So that's the only thing you want to make sure you stay on an A. Yeah. So there's that. If you go to Master and you start putting
We can change things. I know.
positive stuff on here, your grade drops.
The walls
So you don't
stand
want to do that. You have to put negative mods on here for your grade to go up to an A. And see, you drop to a B plus, and I dropped to 374 instead of 375. So they dock you a point. And we don't want to be missing points.
So much has changed.
Um,
When
oh yeah, and then the other thing that helps is, I probably mentioned it before, and this will be the last thing I say before I go, is your Guardian rank. I know it's stupid. Well, it is stupid to me, but the higher your Guardian rank, I believe the better rewards you get, or I guess the faster you would get tier 5s to drop. Something like that. I just know it's better. You get better drops if your Guardian rank is actually higher. So
there's nothing we can't accomplish.
I have 2 more. I have to complete 2 Master Conquest from the seasonal hub, and then I will officially be a rank 8. Right now I'm rank 7 elite. But I have to complete 2 of these to be rank 8. So I'm gonna go to, where am I going for that? I think it's in the seasonal hub. I know they put it around here somewheres. Here we
Our
go.
hidden operations are Mars.
So I need a master, I think, with 2 of these. So this one's inverted spire, conduit, and then this is expert. So I don't think expert is going to help me. I think it's the masters. So master conquest here, and there's another one here. So I don't know. I don't know if these rotate or what,
Now more than ever.
but I got to complete 2 of those. I imagine that they're going to be a pain in the butt. But
What we lost is not enough.
I'm going to do a little bit of digging to see which one is going to be less of a headache. Activity power cap reached. Okay, so the activity is capped at 350. And the combatants, your enemies, are 380. And then it says a loadout within the fire team is incorrect. Oh no. What do we have? Limited revives. Weapon and armor loadout is restricted to new gear. Oh no. Oh no.
The next
I'm gonna okay, so I'm gonna find, which means that I can't wear getaway artists, which is actually the best exotic piece for warlocks right now. Since it's not a featured exotic like Choir of One, I cannot wear it. And then I also can't have Hammerhead because Hammerhead is not a tiered weapon. So all the weapons have to be tiered weapons. You can't have something that's untiered. And all of the armor pieces that you're wearing have to be tiered or a featured exotic.
Ikora and I have our but we
So I think I do have a backup build. I don't like it as much though. It's not as fun, but the exotic is featured. So I'm gonna find an alternate build. Like I like Necrotic Grip, but it's not a featured exotic. You have to use Nothing Manacles as featured. What was the other one? Was it Controverse? Yes. Controverse Hold. I think that's going to be my backup, but I have to find... Grenade. Total is 6471. I don't know. I have to find that video again on YouTube because I forgot how this build was put together. But it's supposed to be really good. I tested it out. It's not better than Getaway Artist to me. So, but it is, this exotic is featured, so it would work for the Master Conquest. Starfire Protocol, I still have that build saved. I don't know, I had to find an alternate. It's in here somewhere. this one, Phoenix Protocol. No. And there might be a build for this one too, Chromatic Fire. I don't know. I'll do some digging tomorrow. Because sometime this week I would like to complete those 2 master runs and get to rank 8 officially. Yeah, because I only have one more thing to do. And then it moves on to rank 9, which, I don't know, this might be my ceiling. I have to see what the objectives are. And then, of course, there's 10, and then there's 11, which is like in ridiculous territory. Yep, that's all. I don't know what you guys are going to be doing for the rest of the season. I don't have any, like anything specific in terms of videos that I want to create or subjects I want to talk about. That is so crazy. I almost got 800,000 unstable cores, and now they're not even used for anything in the game. They're completely useless. I don't even know if we can turn these in for anything, for any other currency or something. That's all I have for today. I've been seeing on YouTube there are some fun builds for Titan and Hunter, but I just don't have time like I used to play the game. And then when I do play the game, it's just been about the power climb for the most part. I wish that they would have put the story, or I wish they would have put the pinnacle drops in the story like more in the story campaign, or and also the side quests for the story, because the side quest stuff in the storyline, I wouldn't be surprised if no one's played them, played those like side quests, because there's no pinnacle drops in there. So if the focus is the power climb and they're not in the story side quests, why would you spend time playing that? At least until you actually hit the power cap. So yeah, most of this season I've been on Warlock. But moving forward, I don't know what they're going to do. I've been hearing mixed reviews, I guess I can say, like mixed reviews on Renegades, how good it is, or it is good, it's not good. I don't know, but next month it will be here, and we'll just have to see, see what happens with it. I don't know how that's gonna go, but all right, everybody have a good night. Take care.